Go, 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 go! Hi! Hello! welcome! Go, go, go! Happy Monday! Happy Monday! I didn't know you had feet. Do you not have feet? On average, I think most people do. Generally, you know. I've got boots. They're made for stomping. Lots of stomping. I do indeed have feet. They're attached by my ankles. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hi, Pajamas, welcome! Let's see, who all is here bright and early for the start of stream? Welcome, Ronnie, Khiren, Maple High, Tuba, Mr. Tea Kettle, Tomac, Meow, Cappy Barista, Call Me Ace, Master Fail, Goose Chase, and Pajamas. Hello, 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 hello. Go, go! Welcome! Welcome! Trigon as well! Go, go! Yeah, happy Monday. You got a problem with that? I'm here to make it better. I'm here to turn it into a happy Monday. That's my job. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. Yes, we are here to play some blueprints today. Indeed. Indeed. The blueprints. Yes. Seeing some cool peeps in this here chat. It's true, the apple cores are some of the coolest ever. Yeah. It's true, it's true. Fairly Knighted, hello, welcome! Apples for everyone! Everyone? Does that include me? Hopefully? I hope so. Also, hello to the YouTube crowd, Nimby and Frog of More, hello, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Speaking of YouTube, when I finished the 12-hour stream, when I wrapped that up and started getting ready for bed right after, I opened up my emails. Hey sir, thank you for the Prime sub. I opened up my emails and I had like 30 emails from YouTube talking about all of the different copyright content that I was getting zapped for, and there was a moment in watching the Amari chocolate videos where I think I said out loud, Amari, is this royalty-free music? I think I got my answer. No, it is not. No, it is not. Thankfully, I didn't get a copyright strike or any flags on it. But if I get monetization, that video will not be monetized. But that's fine. It's just one stream VOD, even if it's a long one. But like, let me count. One of them actually is for a Xenoblade song, which is hilarious. But let's see how many others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 different songs all got auto-claimed in that video. I think that's so hilarious. Yeah, I just opened my email and I saw you got a copyright, or it has a copyright infringing content in it, and then I opened the email and the email is just 20 emails of the same thing just for different songs. Like, oh god, oh heck, this is scary, but it's okay. It doesn't actually affect anything that matters right now. But when my brain was, a little bit fried from streaming for 12 hours, it was a little spooky, just for a second. Just for a moment, there was a little bit of a spooking going on. But we're all good. Betrayed by chocolate, man, I know! I can't believe it. I can't believe he'd do this to me. Me, personally. Targeted. Just me. Yeah. It's really sad. It's really sad. But yeah, today is blueprints. I think I put Wednesday to be more Xenoblade 2. And then Thursday will be the last stream before Japan. It will be the final stream before the Japan trip. And I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Maybe we're gonna just chill. Maybe we play a game. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it depends on how stressed I am. Maybe. But that will also be the last day of the Donothon, so if there are any of the rewards that you guys want to meet, that will be your last chance. Here we go once again. I'm gonna give us a quick peek at the remaining goals. We met during the 12-hour stream the In Japan photo art. Thank you guys so much. Next up is potentially the convenience store food ranking, the day trip bingo card from your suggestions, sushi eating contest at Conveyor Belt Sushi, going to a G2 horse race, and the crane game battle. There's also still time to fight for the top donor package that will get a care package made special for you on the Japan trip that we will put together. And there's also the raffle for the sticker sheets that we will be doing. So, if you're interested in any of those, keep that in mind. This is the last couple of days counting down for it. Unfortunately, the red side has its flaws. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I understand copyright and everything matters. It absolutely does. But I just thought it was quite funny. I thought it was quite funny. I got a little bit jump scared by all of the emails. I'm also surprised at how many different songs he had playing in those couple of videos. Like, wow. We really went through a veritable smorgasbord of different musics. It's blueprints, more royalty issues. But I love the puns that we have in the apple cores. Man, I'm gonna miss you guys while we're on vacation. I'm gonna be doing the travel blog. We did meet that, but it's so different from being in chat with you guys. Like having you guys here live and talking to you guys. And even Discord is gonna be different because of time zones. Even Discord's gonna be a little different because of time zones. Take us with you. How many suitcases do I need to fit one apple cores in there? And how much extra would it be to check that luggage? And also, you guys would definitely pass customs, right? Y'all all have your passports and your travel visas, you know. Is there a canon size to apple cores? So there's like a concept design for a mascot, but yeah, like small red panda size. Leave them, take you instead. Okay. You called it first. You called it first. Dibs is a very, very important rule to follow. Similar to no take-backsies. Depends on the apple cores. Some need 2 or 3, Pyra needs 4. You can't talk about a lady like that. Did you learn nothing? All your streams are special for us. Wah! Oh. That gives me the warm fuzzies on the inside. My ears and tail are already the warm fuzzies on the outside. But now they're on the inside too. She's got extra tracts of land to deal with. It's not her fault. Brother, I understand her issues. I'll just leave it at that. Struggles are real. Some of you will never understand the struggles. They're called ruffles around these parts. Ruffles have ridges. I might understand if I eat enough pizza. Godspeed. What kind of pizza did you end up getting? Did you listen to Ronnie and get pepperoni? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? Speaking of which, I'm going to ingest some advanced GG instead of pizza. There's not enough fabric in those entire outfits for a single ruffle. You know, I was about to clap back and talk about like the fabric strands that kind of come off of her hips, but those are completely flat too. They don't whoosh or wave. So wait, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Tuna pizza? Okay, well, it was nice knowing you. That's probably ban-worthy. Can't really have tuna pizza eaters around here. It might tarnish the image of the entire apple course. Go to university, I do nothing but struggle. Understandable. Oh, university was a time. A time. On one hand, you have so much flexibility and freedom, and on the other hand, you have so much stuff that you have to do. It's just a very unique point in life. I've actually tried that before, and it was surprisingly good. Tuna pizza? The freedom part's very debatable. It is. It is. And it also depends on what you're studying and, like, how strict your professors are with attendance and stuff. But, yeah. Yeah. Being out from a parent's house is, in its own way, a unique experience for a lot of people. If they're living in, like, the dorms or somewhere close to campus. University also has a lot of variety. My brain continues to have a heck of a time doing one thing for the whole day, which I had no idea was a problem until I was out of school. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, during school, you're studying various subjects. You have lots of different stuff, and like in college, to a degree, you get to choose what you're studying, and then suddenly you're in the workforce and it's do this one thing all day. And my ADHD brain was like, ooh, wait, that's not gonna happen. People don't like tuna pizza. I've never seen tuna pizza offered anywhere. Not that I've been to the widest variety or fanciest of pizza places, but seafood on pizza is fairly rare. Fairly rare. Wow, the stream barely started. Yeah, we're still chit-chatting. What are your opinions on tuna pizza? Very important question. We're basically holding Master Fail on trial, whether he needs to be banned for tuna pizza or not. No thanks. That's a very polite way of putting it. No thank you. Not a fish fan or a pizza fan. Whoa! Both? There are 3 different ones on the menu here, just with onions, salami, and chili. Not remember the third because I don't like it. So, I guess when I think tuna that would be put on pizza, I'm thinking like, not necessarily canned tuna, but little flaky pieces of it. And I don't know, tuna just has that meaty, iron-y taste to it generally. I don't know if I feel like the texture would work nicely. Tuna and capers and cheese and some sort of lighter sauce. Okay, my Twitch chat cut off the word sauce there. I could tell what it was, but I had to like think about it. And I thought for just a split second, and some sort of lighter fluid. I was like, wait. Brain, what are you doing? No, that's not right. Do not top your pizza with lighter fluid. Pro tip. Tuna pizza flambe. What if it was sashimi tuna on pizza? I feel like the texture would be kind of weird. And when you have sashimi instead of cooked tuna or any other fish, you're not getting the more developed flavor that things like the Maillard reaction and all can make. So I feel like it would just get lost. The only fish I know common on pizzas is anchovies. Yeah. I think like some places you might be able to find shrimp. Maybe. Most USians would consider tuna pizza as a flatbread rather than a pizza. Bro, people all over have pizza opinions that are very, very strong. Honestly, I don't care much for the semantics of it as long as it tastes good. As long as it tastes good. And I feel like it needs to have a certain minimum amount of cheese to be pizza. Like, if you don't have any cheese, then it is just a flatbread. It's bread and it's flat with stuff on top of it. Then it's not pizza. Take a flat baked bread, put tomato, tuna, and salad on, just don't bake it again. If it's on a pizza crust, it's a pizza. I don't know about that. This feels like we're about to get into strong opinions territory. Red sauce but no cheese could be viable in a pinch. I still think that counts as flatbread. Margarita pizza needs like those chunks of mozzarella, even if they're sparse. Oh, speaking of like tomato sauce and cheese, and now in my brain basil. Oh my god, I would destroy some caprese salad right now. Oh, that would be so good. Splurge on like an heirloom tomato, get some nice mozzarella and like not regular cheap off the shelf olive oil, and give it a little drizzle with some basil and some flaky salt. Oh my god, that'd be so good right now. I feel like I'm craving something very fresh-y. It's so yummy for being like 3 ingredients, right? Everything just goes together so nicely. What? Say your piece. I should remember to reserve the second best pizza place that just happens to be in Tokyo. Pizza in Tokyo, you say? God, I can't wait to to eat everything in Japan. Everything. All of it. If only we knew someone here about to go to Japan. If only, if only. Too bad that's never gonna happen. Too bad, too bad. I'm so excited. I'm also really emotional. Bear and I actually had this conversation yesterday where he also confessed that, like, both of us, we can't stop thinking about how much we love the cats because we have never been apart from them for longer than like 2 days. And it's like, no, we never go on vacation. We've literally never gone on a vacation. It's good for us. It's gonna be a great experience. People that care for the cats and that they recognize will be feeding them and checking in. Like, they're gonna be fine, even if they're a little sad. But then part of me is just like, they sit in front of the door waiting for us to get home if we're gone for an hour. They're pathetic. That's so sad to think about. It's 15,000 yen or so for the light lunch menu. Oh my god. Oh, oof, ouch, owie, my wallet. Ah. Yikes. Pet separation anxiety, except it's the owners that have it instead. Yeah, that's us. That's us. It's gotten so bad. It's gotten so bad that we even went and looked at, like, kitten pictures of Nova yesterday. Guys, she was so tiny. She was so tiny. I have this picture from, like, the second day we had her where she's asleep in my lap, like, along where my legs meet when I'm sitting on the couch. And her face is turned up towards me and she's just sleeping with this sweet face, and I started crying. They're so tiny as little Beth. They're so small. And then Mochi, her baby pictures, she's like this little scrunkle creature that's barely filled in enough fur to look like a cat. Adorable and pathetic, both in different ways. So cute. So cute. Baby. Yes, baby. Babies. Babies. And then today when I brought my lunch up to my desk to start getting ready for stream and eat, Nova just walks up to me and she's purring before she even reaches me, and she just walks up and presses her forehead against my leg while vibrating with all of the loud purrs. I'm like, I can't stand how much I love you. God, why are they so sweet? She had so much love and so little. Cat in the anger of an entire hive of wasps so strongly was the best descriptor possible. Oh, adorable, even if kittens are not only terribly sharp, but they don't understand their own ability to hurt yet. They don't understand that paw is pointy. Oh, kitties. Kitties. Fathan, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna talk about cats the whole time if I don't start playing game. I'm just gonna like start pulling up cat pictures and talking about how much I love them, as if you guys haven't heard me say that 10,000 times already. 10 billion even. I wouldn't be against it. I find it hard to believe that anyone would be against being shown cat pictures, but still. And Khiren narrates the lives of her cats. Tomb! Oh, we haven't gotten the tomb in forever. Shrine is really nice, though. Especially because the allowance is huge now. So... Oh, tomb! I wanted to see if I had... Or to go when I have the fire! Did I coat check my fire? I don't know. I don't think there's any way for me to see what I have checked or not. The good news is I'm no longer afraid of the tomb. Yeah, I really want to try lighting all of these. Should have saved the 12-hour stream for a kitty-loving stream. It's just me following the cats around with a GoPro for the entire time. If I go down here, is there anything for me to like pick up that would be important? I don't think so. I guess technically I could jump to the foundation from there, but that just feels weird. The table money, I got it. See you, frog. Enjoy the lurk. Please do not put fire in the coat check. Lest. Let's see. Before I start doing stuff, I want to think about the other areas I have unlocked and stuff too. Flame broiled beef. Are you even allowed to say that? Isn't that like cannibalism? Okay, we did unlock whatever this led to. Where did this lead? It was just another door out. It's another connection out. There's the chess room down here. Never stopped me before. He's a monster. This we lit and got a blueprint. What else are like puzzles? Oh, like Blackbridge Grotto. I'm missing one of the key pieces. And wait, let me check my notes. Wait. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That's the music stuff. Wait, white trees. Oh, it's at my campsite? Are these the only one? Are there not white trees outside of the mansion as well? Two stones! Oh my god, I bet I need a shovel. My god, I bet I need a shovel! Okay, I do not want to call it a day. I just wasn't sure if there was actually anything in there. Frick! I need a shovel. Do you expect him to dig with his bare hands? He's a baron! Yeah, a baron. Dig with his bare hands, then. Or at least, like, pick up the stones. Come on. Bird check. Birds are intact. Let's go left. Okay, Nook is not a bad start. I like the keys and gem from storeroom, but I like having a door more. Shows up when I don't need it, tries to hide when I do. God, that's felt. That's very felt. Oh yeah, and I also had a lot of notes I was trying to take for the next door I opened down in the room of doors. Apple. Apple. The pool. Hallway is nice. Pool is also nice. Do I need the pump room for anything? This game looks interesting. What's it about? First off, I'm gonna give you the disclaimer. This game is best played blind because it's a puzzle and mystery kind of game. It's also kind of like a roguelike in terms of you get rooms out of a random pool and you choose which one to place, and that gives you a different number of doorways and different other connecting options. And you use what you find to slowly chip away at the overarching puzzle or at different little secrets throughout the different rooms. It's really, really fun, but the most fun of it for me absolutely comes from that aha moment when I'm solving puzzles. So beware of spoilers if you're interested. I do recommend this game though. Blueprints has been awesome. Let's see. Let's go this way first. Chapel, kitchen. Ugh. I have a lot of money though, so I don't mind the chapel that much. Not too much. Sounds pretty cool. It's very, very fun. If you enjoy like slow burn mysteries and puzzles, it's excellent. Ooh, yes. I'm running out of gems really early on, but we get good stuff by doing the experiments. Each time you find trash, digging. Whenever you draft a shop. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I would like to bank on getting the shovel. Key, gem, or die. 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do this. So now we really need to find the shovel. Oops. The password is nothing. Oopsie daisy. Just some slight flashbacks from the dial-up. Just a couple. It's nice to be able to do some of the security stuff really early. There we go. Now we hope that we can find the utility closet. All right, any goodies sitting around in here? No? Parlor, storeroom. Ooh. Ooh. Which of the two? Let's do the parlor. I think I'll have a good chance of getting more keys later. I'm gonna regret this. I can feel it in my bones that because I chose the parlor for gems, I'm gonna run out of keys. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So, if this is true, then these two both have to be false. So, the gems are not in the box with a true statement. So they're in one of these. One of the other boxes is true. If that is false, that can't be false because one of the other boxes is true. If this is true, this implies there is one true and one false remaining box. This one cannot be true. Thus, this is true, and that matches up, and the gems are in the other box with the true statement. Get logicked, nerd. All right. We'll go out this door. That's fine. Corridor, closet, veranda. It's nice to get this really early. It's expensive to get it early. I'm feeling pretty YOLO, though. Wow, that's not a shovel, but it's nice. Now we need a lot more green rooms. I guess I was thinking of, like, this tree. They aren't white trees. They're just dead. What are we blueprinting? Hopefully lots and lots of answers. I'm gonna take the dark room. We just hope that we get lucky. It's so dark in this room. Left side. Okay, no doors, but a good doorless room. I cannot complain too much there. I'm gonna backtrack and go through the den, though. That way I might be able to avoid dead-ending myself. Courtyard. We don't want the archives. We actively do not want the archives right now. This is good on multiple levels. And we have the sledgehammer. Like, holy crap, this is strong. Chambre. Dang, some lucky digs. Do I want to go back and get the veranda dig spots? Yes. Yes, I do. How is Marine Monarch? We just got started, and we just found sledgehammer, followed very quickly by shovel. And I think I have solved a puzzle that I needed the shovel for. So, gosh, should I just go ahead and go back outside now? Yes, I'm gonna do that. We're so close to the entrance hall. I know we're running low on steps this early, but... Mr. Kita Arias! Go! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Kita. Ooh, you're still on Blasphemous. Was it fun? Was it kind of weird, kind of spooky, kind of difficult? Did you have a good time? Everybody, if you are not following Kita yet, what are you doing? Please follow Kita. He's like legitimately omega funny. Oh, it is a dig spot. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house? What? Yes, those are the 4 words I would use to describe the game. Fun, spooky, difficult, and that other one. Glad you figured that one out. Oh, man. Okay, I'm really glad that I went back with so many rooms left to draft. And that means I can, like, check that off my list of unsolved puzzles. Yay. That's kinda awesome. Just like Kita Arias. Kita's the alpha and omega being funny? True! Just like, check these. Drawing room. Boudoir is actually a dead-end corridor. I'm spending so many gems right now, though. Gonna go get ready for work and avoid spoilers for my own Blue Pinch playthrough. Yes, yes. Play blueprints without your spoilers, please. Please, good, good. What a good boy. What a good boy. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Bedroom, spare room, redraw. Ooh, pool hall. Pool hall is probably one of the strongest feeling no gem requirement rooms that I have. Always feels like it makes a big difference. All right, first we check for goodies. I feel like lately I have almost never found stuff over there. Bumming me out. Now it's time to do math. Yay! I don't have this upgrade. Yeah, this one's really, really good. There were a couple of other options, like, this one turns it into a hall, and lets you get really strong hall rooms, but there are a few other good ones, and I just cannot off the top of my head remember what they were. 23, 20, what's next? Multiplication. 60 divided by 610. 1 squared is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. 20 minus 1 and 16 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 2 is 18. To remember the meanings. They're written right here in the order from inside to outside. Plus, minus, times, divided. So I always like look a little off to the side when I need to double check. Corridor, bedroom. I really want to get down here, but I think I need the extra steps of the bedroom if it, just in case I need to backtrack again. Oh, lucky. Spare room, archives, kitchen. I'm gonna use the die. Puppies! Ooh. All of these dead end me to the dark room. We'll see the puppies then. Hello! Hello, good boy. Hello, good boy. Everybody gets pats. I can't decide if I think that there's meaning or puzzle to the leashes that are here or what. And I definitely have not figured out the relevance of that picture yet. What the? Doggos. Where is my dig spot? Well, that's mildly upsetting. I actually thought that that was guaranteed. Oof, our steps are kind of spicy this run. It's dark in this room. Do I want to gamble that gem requirement is gonna be more likely to have a door? Yes. Frick! There is no door. Oh, great. How useful these die. So terribly useful. So terribly useful. I do love the giant goose still. One of my favorites. Use the window then? I wish. I do like that this room primarily has purple as the color. The mix of blue and red. Okay, I guess my only other option right now would be to use one of the outside doors to try and get to the foundation. But I might require the key card for that, I think. I'm pretty sure I require the key card for that. This is filled. This connects somewhere. Aha! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get blocked here because we don't have the key card, though. Let me in. Or out. Let me. I swear I used to be able to slide past this. Yeah. Hello! Why is it so bright up there? And then this doesn't lead to anything else that would take me inside. Well, dang. That's an unfortunate day. Hi, Logan. The only thing significant that was missed was I figured out the puzzle of the words on the music sheets and what it was pointing me towards. So I have unlocked, I think it was the conservatory? And then we got dead-ended because we ended up with the dark room and couldn't turn on the lights. Birds? Birds. And we had shovel and sledgehammer too. A pity. Root cellar, schoolhouse, or shelter? Classrooms. So there's the music room and then there's the classroom. A location to find something. Yes, the puzzle on it led to the words find among the white trees under 2 stones. Pretty sure there's like a full puzzle for the classrooms that I haven't gotten yet. I don't think there's anything for me to pick up in here though. Within a timely manner. I've gotten the classrooms before, but there's gotta be something more to them than what I've seen in it, is kind of how I feel. The conservatory, yes, yes indeed. Well, yeah, we'll add the classrooms to the draw pool. And we'll see if we can find new stuff in them. No, and I had the tomb yesterday! No! Just leave it there. Maybe I might need it for something else that I don't know yet. Birds are still good. Ooh, classrooms take a gem? Oh. I'm gonna start with the den then. We will pull the classroom a lot. I don't want to lock us out of things early on. Hey! First time conservatory. No shovel this time. Ooh, pretty flowers. Oh. From south-facing doors. Wait, is that why I have not been able to draft it? I knew West Wing only. Only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, I figured. Oh! Castle. Hold on. Nook Vault Conservatory. Notes updated. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rings to determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. That's a rook, also called a castle. Literally also called castle. Because it looks like a castle. God, should I do the utility closet? Commonplace. Wait. Can I do that for any of the... Oh! Castle is a move a rook can make. All I'm telling you is that where I grew up, people call it a castle when they're playing chess. I know it's also called a rook, but that's just what... What if I just bang right through the glass here? Then I can explore wherever I want. It's a really pretty view. Someone needs to wash these windows, though. Oh my goodness. You call the knight the horse? No. Informal or old-fashioned. Both of these descriptions make sense to me. Library. Oh my god, and they left me a snack? Realm and Rune, or a new clue. No, I need Realm and Rune. A new clue is also obscenely tempting, though. Bookshop! Oh, or workshop? Oh, this is so mean. I know the bookshop is pretty rare, and it can only be drafted off the library. We are close to being able to get this. I'm gonna hold off on buying these so I can get the Curse of Blackbridge. Heck, there might be a point where I come back here and I just buy all three. I did only give myself this door as a possible continuation, though. Ooh, this is rough. Jobble. Jobble. Goodbye, gems. Surely it'll be okay. The conservatory also had one dig spot. Dang. Yesterday's experiment, today's failure. Kitchen, chapel. Chapel is unfortunate, but I think we're gonna still be fine on coins for a good while. Nook patio. It's gotta be Nook, and I have to use the quarry yard as my only continuation again. Pool hall. Really, really nice, but storeroom, this is kind of the perfect place to put it. And I need the gem. Ding. Okay. Once again, down to one door only. Hallway. Yeah, I'd love to do the commissary, but I need to hoard this singular gem until I get more doorways available to me. Let's do the workshop. Do we get anything? Ah, sledgehammer. And the letter R. I don't think anything else. Sledgehammer good, though. I like sledgehammer. Oh, we got the shovel, too. Okay, nothing there. As in, are the birds still there? Exactly. I'm gonna try and come back to that from the other side. Also, I forgot my key in here. We need gems! Grade 1. Oh, I've done this one before. Yeah, I solved this. It's in my notes somewhere. I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, turn it in. 8. Let me find it in my notes. Here we go. Oh, did I not write the answer? That's okay. We know that Benny had 10 out of 12. And this one has 9 out of 12. Each color is only used twice. So anywhere that uses something a third time, one of them is wrong. That means the lizard is wrong for Benny. Which means the lizard is green or purple. Oh, Oh, this was wrong and they highlighted it and turned it yellow. This was blue. So we confirm that this is yellow. So, okay, let me make my little note. So I actually have something about this. Mountain flag, yellow. V flag, orange. And let's see, 9 out of 12. So what was wrong on Freddy's? Means there's 3 wrong. So it could be this, and this, because the blueprint should be blue. And these are both yellow already. So flag is purple. Wait, 10 out of 12. Switching these around. Lizard is green. And that would mean this is confirmed yellow. And this should be correct. I'm just double, quadruple checking. 2 out of 12! None of these are red. You must really like red, Caleb. Okay, I think I'm right. E flag is orange, hourglass flag is purple. Weird how they all have the same favorite color. Yeah. How strange. Yeah, so for him, this is wrong and this is wrong, which means that these are right. Yeah. I don't know if there's any... Maybe this has to do with their locations on the map. I don't know or not. It is just the color wheel, but they make a lot of references to different things. We're gonna screenshot that just in case. But yeah, I don't see like anywhere to submit my answer or anything, so I'm just gonna assume that the puzzle is here in order to give me those clues. It's a gacha wheel with rarities. Ah. Redraw total 4. Whoa! I guess we'll do the kennel. Pat, 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 pat. You gotta love on the puppers. You gotta. It reloads the room for you. Oh wait, no, 2 of them are standing. I feel like that rarely happens. Oh, come back. I wanted to pat you. Well, that's sad. Da, da, da. Pantry. We need gems so bad. So bad. No! We're having such garbage luck. Oh. Oh yeah, since I'm rarely here. Anything I can... So, I mean, what? RNG nicer, right? I want to make progress. I don't want to be right in that I feel like one of the only remaining things that I can use the fire for requires the tomb. Oh no, but this would dead end us. Like for good. It has to be the West Wing. Oog. Boudoir. West bedroom. Boudoir has a gem. You're right. I was gonna choose it for the re-rolls, but it does also have that gem, doesn't it? The re-rolls I was excited for because then I can just... Hold on. Okay. I feel like I should check if I can smash every vase, because I still am missing one thing for, what's it called? The black rock or whatever thing. And I found one of them in vase last time. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. That's okay, because this connects us to the foundation. This sucks, but... Hoople Sports! Squeaky shoes. Div. Hi, baby love. Hello, hello. We are playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle and mystery game. I'm fairly late in it, so if you have any desire to play this on your own at some point, I personally would recommend avoiding spoilers, but I can't stop you if you really want to watch, even if you're gonna play in the future, or maybe you don't plan on it. Who knows? Yes, the parlor, thank goodness. Gems. More of a watcher anyways. Okay. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, then both of these have to be false. Then a box with a true statement is empty. And this box is not empty. Thus has the gems. That could be it. If this is true, a box with a false statement is empty. If this is false, it has gems in it, and thus that's wrong. If this is false, then there's only one false statement, and it's this one. So this has to be true, and thus the gems are in here. this is false, then there is one false statement and both of these are true. If this is true, then this is the one holding it. And this is the one holding it. Uh-oh. Wait, no. This was the only one, and then this is true. And that makes sense. So it does put them back in here to begin with. If this is true, and this is true, then this is false, and thus this one is empty, and thus the gems are here. I think it's over here, though. Who says any one of them is telling the truth? Da rules. Da rules say so. If this box is empty, then the second empty box has a false statement. And this is a false statement. And there's only one false statement. Well, thank you so much for the raid, vacuously. Thank you, welcome. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Let's see. Oh, you were also playing Blueprints. Opens menu. Looks at floor. Hello. I don't know how far you are in the game. I'm post credits by a bit. But people say that I'm not in the end game, but apparently this game just goes on for freaking years, so who knows? Nobody knows. Not me, at least. You are also post-credits by a bit. Okay, we're probably around similar-ish places then. I'm currently in the... What is this, parlor? Yeah, I'm in the parlor trying to parse out a puzzle. Congratulations, you finished the tutorial. Yeah, I get that a lot. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Not the boxes. I know. So I'm between two possibilities here and trying to eliminate one of them. If this box is true, then both these boxes are false. If this is false, a box with a true statement is empty. Or no box with a false statement is empty. But they can't both have things in it, so that doesn't work. So it's not this one. I think it's in this one. If this is true, a box with a false statement is empty. Then there cannot be two false statements, so this has to be a false box. And if this is false, it has gems. If this box is true, it does not have gems. I'm just trying to decide if this one implies that only one false box is empty, if there are two, or not. If we start with this is true, then this can also be true. because this box can also be empty. Okay, no, start from the beginning. If this is true, blue empty. A box with a false statement is empty. Then that means if this is true, this is false and empty. If this is false, then there's only one false statement. That checks out. And thus they're in here. Yeah, I think this is it. Come on. Yes! Okay, I needed these gems desperately. Desperately. We're so far up with so few gems. Blueprints, like blueprints. Yeah, I didn't get it until I think my second stream of the game when I said the word blueprints out loud. And then I kind of had a brain blast moment, like very Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I have plenty of keys. I don't mind this. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I will. Enjoy our lunch. I also, before we end our day, however this leads us, I gotta go back to the bookshop. I have money now. Let's do some stuff on the right side. We have so much empty space that we can go through. I like the pool hall. I've seen, I think, 2 or 3 classrooms before, but today they reset back to 1. Do I maybe have to draft 8 classrooms in a day to go all the way through them? That would suck. Math room. 1. 23 minus 3, 20. Ooh. 11, 6, that's 17, plus 3 is 20, minus 8 is 12, minus 10 is 2, times 3 is 6. Okay. 8 and 13, 21, minus 1, 20, times 5, 100, divided by 10, 10. Haha. Don't do math, kids. If you do math, you're inevitably going to start playing darts. And you don't want to go down that road. Trust me. A room with many doors. I don't think I need to use the special key. I'm an advocate for making math solve its own problems. You know, that sounds like a great idea. Math needs to pull itself up by its bootstraps, or it's never gonna learn how to fend for itself. Flowers and 5 diamonds! A blessing. East Wing Hole, my beloved. Now we actually have gems. Could we get the master bedroom? No. Secret tunnel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you, puppies. I love you. Oh my god, there's so many dig spots in here. I mean, it's a tunnel, I guess. How'd the tunnel get here if not digging? Breaker box, patio, or redraw. Breaker box is slightly tempting, but we've gotten so far. And we don't have security or any of the other rooms that I could use for the terminal. I guess I'll do this. We've seen one security door, yeah, but even if I turn this off, I still need a terminal. In the gym, yeah. So we just have to hope that we get security, lab, or office, I guess. We're gonna dark room, and we're gonna use some steps to shimmy on back there and turn them lights back on. Turn on the lights, turn on the lights. To undark the room? Exactly, you get it. Any goodies? Guess I'm gonna go turn the doors back on. You can skip stepping into it. Don't you need to step into it to trigger the lights? My steps. I need to go up here, open up that door, and then shimmy my way back to the dining room. Drafting it is enough? I feel like I've done that before, though. It doesn't trip the breaker till you walk in. Yeah! I assumed that the breaker trips when you're actually in the room. Because I've definitely drafted it before and then gone to the utility closet and then was like, oh, it's on. And then I went back in and the power went out. That's definitely happened to me. 2 doors, but do I care that much? Spread keys. I guess I'll do the classroom. You have to go inside? Yeah. Turn it off and on. But why would you turn it off and on if when you step into it, it's gonna turn off again? Okay, this one is just about the dartboard. I remember this. It's just solving the dartboard. I'll use my special key. It doesn't turn off then? Draft it before you flick it. If you flick it, then draft it, it will still trip. But flicking it without tripping it stops it from tripping? Fascinating. There's the lab. Do I need this at this point? Not really. Commissary could have food. Hey, look. Banana. I want to save at least 40 gold because we really want to go back to the library. Which I understand is getting kind of dicey. Okay, we gained those steps. We're using some of them to come in here, but... the hope now is to be able to get here into the dining room and foundation. And use the foundation to get back to the entrance. But we're kind of running out of keys. Well, this is bad. Alright, best bet is to get the steps from this and make my way back then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, it did count twice. And there's usually food in here? Well, there's coins. Was hoping for that B-nan. But here's our little buddy instead. I love you. I should be legally allowed to set this on fire. Since I have the burning glass. Just saying. Okay. Classroom, dark room, hall, observatory, pool hall, dining room. Jeez. Observatory, pool hall, dining room, pizza! Note the conspicuous lack of tuna on this pizza. Very, very interesting. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna pay the rent? Also, you're not gonna catch me dead eating mushroom pizza, but that's just me. So true, Oomphy. I posted a photo in Discord if you want to be culturally educated. What, do you think I'm drafting classrooms or something? Ooh. Ooh. Since this run is kind of screwed anyways. Ooh, toasty. Get all steamed up. You like tuna on pizza? Not me. This was a debate earlier. All right, I now have a comfortable number of steps. I am less terrified. We're just gonna see what the next puzzle is in here. Oh. Okay, but we've done this. It's called teardrop. Ice. Water. 1 out of 3. Rip. Oh, Jacob. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Oh, these are pretty flowers. Once again, I should be able to light something here on fire legally. Water, ice, gas. Gaseous H2O is gas. Not quite. Okay. Foundation will take me outside. Yeah, that's... Is there any other reason for me to walk back through everything? I don't think that there is. No, everything else that I need is very easily accessible. Now that you've blocked off... I think this is just easier. I don't have to look at the map constantly and make sure I'm taking the right turns. Beep. What an uneventful day. Same stuff, okay. And I didn't get to draft the stuff that I would need for the puzzle, for the chess puzzle. And what did I have today? Schoolhouse. We're gonna go to the library, and we're also gonna coat check our fire in desperate hopes that we are able to get the tomb again soon. Because for some reason, I can't just light things on fire willy-nilly. And really, I think that that's just unfair. Yay! If only I had 2 more coins. Oh well. Call it a day. Ah yes, the baronial schoolhouse. Is baronial even an actual word? It's so niche. Or niche, as some people say, apparently. According to Google, it is. Well, today I learned. If you somehow manage to clip through the floor and void out, it'll say, fall it a day. Okay, that's a little funny. Now we'll be unstoppable in Scrabble. It's been so long since I've played Scrabble. I feel like I could crush some people in Scrabble. I feel like I could create a small to large bloodbath in Scrabble. None of them are what I want. Having the glass put away, though, does guarantee me some at least decent things, so this is nice. Lockpick to start off and sledgehammer, not bad. Not bad. We went left last time and we ended up dead ending, so we're gonna go right this time. It's the right way to go about it. Ooh. Ooh. I think I like the pool hall more for this early. I don't want to spend the money on security. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 2 is 20. Lazy Panda, hello. How are you? 9 minus 4 is 5 times 20 is 100. What? What? 100? Ain't no 100 here. Plus 9 minus 4, 5 times 20. Look at the colors. They're not in the right order. They're doing it by colors now? Oh, man. This is not minus. Frick, but it's the order to do it in? That's stinky. That's stinky. 9 times 4 is 36 minus 20. I hate it here. That's so mean. 8 times 2 is 16 minus 13 is 3. That's so mean. Is this because I went to the next classroom? I bet it is. When she was in classroom 2 the first time? I don't actually remember making fun of them. I remember looking at them and going, ah, it's the math and the colors. These thank you for the follow. Kitchen, breaker, quest bedroom. I guess we'll do the breaker. You just got lucky, I guess? I don't know. The timing is whack on that. Because it's literally always been the same. following that same order until now. That's wacky. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, the blue box contains the gems. If this is true, then this is false. If this is false, then those both have to be true. So this cannot be the true box. If this is true, both other boxes are false. So the black box does not contain the gems, and the blue box does not contain the gems. Thus, the white box contains the gems. That checks out. If this is true, black box contains the gems, then this is false. And this would be in limbo again. So, this is true, this is false, this is false, they're in the white box. Easy peasy. Hallway, ooh, yes. We love drafting the hall nice and early. So many doors, so much possibility. Wow, this is not a lot of possibility, huh? What would I buy in the commissary? Shovel, I guess? Hey, look! Does this mean that I cannot draft a coat check today? Because I checked my burning glass. And I thought that the combined items were blocked from existing. YOLO. I'm gonna read tiny text. It'll prevent you from getting a second burning glass. Okay, so maybe I will not find whatever it was, battery maybe? Or metal detector? It was something. Are you kidding me? I think I'm cursed. All right, where's my last door go to? What's in the closet? So much for all those extra steps from the sauna. Teeny tiny cottage. We've done like 3 or 4 days today already. Some streams, I don't finish the first day until 2+ hours in. Birds. I would like to draft the library again today, guys. Gosh, golly gee willikers. Sure would be nice to get to read the books that I spent all that gold on. So you're telling me arson still has a chance? Blech. I think I get a gem if I go down here to the Death Angel. I thought so. Well. Ripperoni that step. Usually I thought that there was one here. Maybe I just got really lucky every other time I came here. I want to light everything on fire! Look at all these flammables that I'm not burning glassing. Unacceptable. I don't recall ever seeing items spawn in that room. I've definitely gotten gems there. I recall it because it was the only thing that was able to make me go back down there for a while. Okay, please, coat check, coat check, coat check. We're gonna check those coats. Please. This is so close, yet so far. Laboratory? That's not bad. Give me my experiment access nice and early. Drawing room, apple hallway. Each time you eat an apple, gain a star. I've finished filing my taxes. Whee! Oh boy, I am sure you had a lovely, fun time with that. Congratulations. Security. Oh, that's second taxes? Why would you invoke such evil? Yosh. Ooh, you want to give me the coat check? Ooh. Huh. Money. Ooh, you want to give me a coat check? Whoa! Luna Miura! Oh my goodness, how have you been? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. What were you up to? What were you chatting about? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are new here, hello. I'm Khiren and I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and today we are playing Blue Prince. If you plan on playing Blue Prince yourself, I'm pretty late into the game. I am very dangerous for spoilers. Save yourself. Save your very own experience. Trust me, this is by far best played without knowing the answers to things. That's all the fun of it, is figuring all this stuff out and having those brain blasts. Trust me. Looking at Zillow reviews. Ooh, that actually does sound fun. But yeah, this is a puzzle game and kind of like a story-driven one at that, with a lot of intrigue along the way. So, if this seems like an interesting kind of game for you, you probably want to experience it for yourself. You probably want to experience it for yourself. Do I want to just connect these? Yeah. And later seeing other players' reactions. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of people that just loved their experience with this game themselves, and then just come to see other people have those brain blasts. It's also kind of a roguelike. Yes. I've seen cursed Zillow postings. Toilet next to the kitchen sink. Oh my god. Well, that just ain't right. Ooh, wait, there was money on the table. For free? Come on, we need the coat check so badly. So badly. I don't care if it dead ends me. I don't. I just want the coat check. It collects your tomb money. Oh. Oh, so the utility closet as a dead end room gave me my tomb money, and then that went to the conference room. Oh. Several definitely not occult listings. Well, cults are illegal. Of course they're not cult listings. The true boxes are both empty. If this is true, this box is empty, and there is one other true box and one false box. The false boxes are both true. These two cannot both be true, because it's either too true or too false, because they say both. So if we're assuming this is true, then this is false, and this must be true. The gems are in the blue box. If this is false, then the false boxes are not true, which is, yeah. So it connects that this can work. But if this is false, either there's one true box or they're not both empty. So a true box contains gems. If this is true, then this false box... False boxes can't be true. This is never... never trueable. And that would make this forced to be true. The gems are back in the blue box. So I think the gems are just in the blue box. Yay! Thank goodness. Commissary, drawing room, kennel. Yeah, well, drawing room. Yeah. Let's go this way and try and get a south-facing door. Oh ho? I haven't been able to draft her ladyship's room in like years, so... Gulp. No! What a bummer! Okay, this should give me at least one kind of key, though. 5. Ugh, they're doing this again. 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. 9. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. 45 minus 20, 25 minus 15, 10. Okay. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. 23, 19. Access to her ladyship's room denied. Ooh. It do technically be a key. Hi, Bahamut. It's not treating me very kindly with the RNG, I'll admit, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Okay, dining room, not bad. Yum, 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 yum. We have a delicious boxed lunch. Spare room, tunnel. I don't want to take up one of my spots with tunnel. We have goals, you see. Can her ladyship's chambers be drafted in a corner? I suppose it's time to find out. Library! Oh my god. It's time! Does anyone know if you need to be logged into YouTube for your views to count? I don't know. I do not know. I appreciate that you're considering that when potentially lurking the YouTube stream, though. I do appreciate it. Okay. It's time to read a lot and then take a lot of screenshots. Sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Okay. I think we have this page already, but we're just gonna make a fresh bunch of screenshots for this. Apparently not being logged in works for view count, just can't like or comment. Thank you, Shirkove. Thank you for taking the time to figure that out and let us know. That's probably good for me to know. Oh my god, they're just gonna feed us our delicious, delicious answers to things. Yeah, all of the YouTube lurkers, I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. We're, I think, somewhere around 700 watch hours total away from monetization on YouTube, which is crazy because it requires 3,000 total, and I just started doing YouTube streams at the start of this year, or like halfway through January, really. So it's been not that long in the grand scheme of things, so I really, really appreciate it. And then, heck, I'll be able to get us emotes on YouTube for people that want to do the membership there. And that'll be really fun, too. Oh my god. Look at all the power that they're giving me in this. Oh, is that the last page? Oh. Fen Aries. That's why it's the only one. In the torn up one of this, there were handwritten notes at the back. What did they say? Let me find that. Here we go. Banners Marshall Fog is what it said, with red scribbled out. So red banners, Marshall Fog. Marshall militaristic, pretty similar. Okay, so it was, yeah, it was writing what this one was as notes next to it. Since I'm here, are there any differences in the pages? I feel like that's worth checking. All those about rays were torn out. But it looks like they didn't censor anything aside from that one just being torn up. Okay. So that's gonna be fun. All right. Now, her ladyship's room. Frick. Dang. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. This would be a second bedroom, so it'd give me 2 keys. I probably need that. That's not bad. Ideally, I'd want more, but you gotta take what's given to you, am I right? Man. I need to start doing realm sigil stuff. It's exciting. It's exciting. Okay, West Wing, or do we want to go all the way to the right? Let's... Yeah. Oh, we have to go through this anyways. Pool hall. This way. I would like to go back through the parlor. Because I would also like another shot at her ladyship's chambers. Just do everything at once in a single run. Easy. You're right. I'm so sorry. Wait, shouldn't my money be here? Yeah. Stonks. Ooh, I have a little dead end guy here that I didn't take. Oops. I have a lot of steps. This will be okay. It'll be just fine. It's this one, right? Yeah. It's more than just fine. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's time to set stuff on fire. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whee! Okay, can I set just miscellaneous ones on fire? Burn everything. Whoosh. Why can't... That's silly. What about these ones? These ones look fancy. Upgrade disc! I drafted the lab, but I could just go to Blackbridge or whatever as well. Oh my god, I knew I loved setting things on fire. We're gonna check all of the little dead ends for things to burn. Whoosh. One of the... Oh shoot, that's so a door. Anybody else think that that looks very much like a door? Maybe it's for sledgehammering with the big one. I think there was a second thing of little candles in one of the two sarcophagus rooms. Oh, no! Oh god, I have goosebumps. I'm gonna screenshot these flames just in case that I need them for the other flames. Insert dead mom song here. What the? Why does this look like a... Maybe if I light the others, this one opens. Like a safe. And a box! Oh, frick, that's not English. Forget. Orelda Jiris. Uleldan. Uleldnai. Uleldmora. Urulel gift. Eldher Oris. Nerdau Uldarel. Nerdau Eldarelu. Forget Uldane Inn. Okay. I have thoughts? But I'm not gonna say them right now. Oh, wait, does this box mean that that pink violet color is hourglass color? No, we knew that. We knew that. Hourglass was purple because of the classroom. I wrote that down just earlier. Didn't I? Hourglass flag purple. Haha, I'm a genius. Okay. Okay, it moves the ones around itself. I think I have to reset. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so on this one, it rotates them around itself. So what I need is to definitely have those two there. But then I can't move this one. I move that there. No. But I can't do anything with these. So only this one moves anything in this case. Aside from this would move this up. Oh! Never mind. I guess I'm just a genius. I guess I'm just a genius. Okay, this is kind of sad. Despite my genius. Yeah, here's a knocked over set of the candles. And it's not these ones that can be lit. It's the stubbier ones. Okay, are these just in the same pattern? They are. Hello? Why can't I light them? I have make fire! I have make fire! Allow fire make. Allow fire make. Not fire make allow? I started back here. I'm just quintuple checking everything. For, you know, burnination. Because I don't want to miss, like, one lightable candle. What about second quintuple checking? You're right. I do need that. This is where that was. This has to be something, man. This stands out so noticeably. Can't be nothing. Why? I literally have wanted the fire the whole time for this and this only. I really and truly feel betrayed. Really and truly. Who wants candles set on fire? Any of you guys? Great-great-great-grandpa? Uncle Frank? Empty, empty. Empty. There has to be more for me to burn. This took me down here already. I mean, what if I do it again? What about second secret staircase? I have some sworn enemies you could set on fire. Bet. Realm sigils. Chest, but I can't draft her ladyship. Oh, right. One of these rooms has a cracked wall that I don't have the things to break down right now, but it has a cracked wall. Is there anything else? That should take me back out. I went one step too far. That's what my enemies say when I light them on fire. What else is burnable? Okay, boat's on that side this time. This should just lead to beneath the fountain. I can't remember if the safe house had anything that I wanted to test the flammability of or not. I don't know how to express just how betrayed I feel by these candles. Maybe the two sets represent something, but I can't really figure what they match up to. These are knocked over. You sure you don't want to let me set you on fire? You sure? Absolutely, little Snootly, sure? Okay. What the? Am I losing it, or was there a little visual glitch there? I could be losing it. Some doubt that I had it from the start. Khiren's fine, guys. Yeah, I'm fine. What was here? The disc. So let's see, I go back to the entrance hall. 2, 3, 4 steps. But I need to go this way anyways to get back up here. So that's not that out of the way to put the disc in. So I don't need to go to Blackbridge. Unless Blackbridge had candles. Did Blackbridge have candles? I don't think it did. Oh shoot, there's also the puzzle about the letter on the security monitor. Did Khiren actually organize her notes? Come on. You know the answer to that. You know the answer to that. How silly. Hi, Dave. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? All right, what's this for? Oh, wait. We got too close. Let me go. A man can have hopes and dreams. I thought about it. I just didn't have time again because I was working on sorting through clips this morning before stream. Spare room? Finally, it can do something. I feel like spare bedroom is strong. Because most bedrooms either are dead ends or give you steps for itself or the bedroom or the bedrooms you make, or both. So having just a free bedroom is nice. You have hall synergy. I feel like my halls are good enough already, though. I'm gonna do spare bedroom. I don't know if that's the most exciting upgrade, but it's something. Wait, can I light these? Why candle if not can fire? Somebody make me a clip compilation of Khiren trying to set things on fire and being upset when she cannot commit arson. Thanks. Yeah, I wanted to go out this way anyways. Most exciting upgrade would be the funeral parlor and you rejected it? What did the funeral parlor do? Gem rewards based on number of red rooms. Oh. Khiren broke Mr. Piggly? Yeah, I broke it the first time I got the burning glass, and the same day that I bought the 250 gold or whatever books. I broke it so that I could go back to the bookstore and do stuff and things. Ooh! I've never gotten to build it before. No, come back. I don't have a shovel either. Surely there's something in the room. Oh, cute. Surely. I can't think of the last room that didn't have something in it, except maybe the spare room. But maybe this place just have birds. Maybe it just have birds. Wait. No, those are just windows. Kind of weird choices for shapes of windows, but just windows. Between the doors, it's just... Oh, am I blind? I'm blind. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. Treats? Queen, thank you for the follow. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically, it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. Oh. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. So the 4th letter was sad. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. Whoa, wait! Wait a second. Ha 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 ha. That's sneaky. That's sneaky. Thank you for the advanced command. Yes, 10% off your orders with advanced GG using code Khiren. And there are a bunch of really yummy flavors that are currently back in stock that are some of my favorites. I have an order that should be coming in today with Rocket Pop and Sour Rainbow Candy. Yum, yum, yum. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew like suits me, think. No, the Mayhew life suits me, I think. There we go. That's words. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Screenshots. One. Two. A three. The paper is really interesting, and I'm not sure if this is something I should want the magnifying glass for or not. Usually, you can see that there's words or something important with the magnifying glass, so maybe not. But it is interesting. It is interesting. And I want a shovel, gosh dang it! Let's see, where am I? I'm over here. Quest bedroom, nursery, commissary, or redraw. I would like to redraw. I would like to go up. Did I do utility closet? I did. The gym is safe. Except from the ever-present squeaky floors. Hello? Squeaky floors? My God, turning off the lights in the gym turns off the squeaking too. I thought that too, then you magnified stuff I didn't know was there. But I usually just magnify stuff that I know will have something, so who knows? Oh, maybe I should have done the kitchen. Toya, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, no. Okay. All or nothing, it looks like. All or nothing. This is gonna be an experience. Gosh, I really did turn off the squeaking. Oh! No, there it was! Okay, I have the secret garden key. Do I want to go ahead and use it while I'm over here? It has to be on an edge. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that. Squeak time. One of Mochi's favorites. What kind of squeaking gets disabled with the lights being off? You know just as well as me, man. How goes the puzzles? We've had a lot of days end with dead ends pretty quickly, but this one's looking pretty good. I finally got the tomb and my burning glass on the same day, and I got to light stuff on fire, and I found more puzzles and stuff. And then the thing that I expected to be what I'm supposed to light on fire the whole time was not flammable. So, that was a roller coaster of emotions, to say the least. How are you doing, though? Get Simon looking around the manor so he could discover that his own mother stole the freaking crown jewels, because that's his problem now. I don't think it's his problem now. He's not an accomplice to it. But also, why would, like... I guess it's clear that I've gotten to room 46, but like... saying the stuff very, very clearly is just a little crazy. Although I do try and warn people about spoilers. Okay, not this one. One more spin. Spin, spin, spin the wheel of excitement. Not sure the military dictatorship cares about concepts like culpability, justice, and fair trials. Especially because I could technically just put the crown on my head and go, hee hee, this is mine now. Okay, we've got 2 of those opened up for today. That's not bad. Wish I had a shovel. And all of my fruit will be all the way back in the conference room. A small bummer. I have the workshop, or was that a different run? I do have the workshop. Okay. Not bad. And everything's on sale. Oh, frick, sold out. Any trash? No. I mean, yes, but no. Ka-ching it is. Stonk. One singular stonk. Were there any other holes? No. Now I just have to try and remember what combines to make the, like, power sledgehammer. I guess I'll find out in a minute. Because there is that wall I want to try breaking. So I think going and trying to do that right now and check the combining is the right call, especially with all of the dirt here. Nice little rebate. Sledgehammer. Broken lever. I guess it's the battery pack. Which we don't have. And I'm running low on steps. Someone buy the panda an oversized hamster wheel? Yeah, come on. Dining room. Okay, I have the dining room, but I have not gone 8 steps in. Alright, through the other secret garden door, I guess. The true box does not always contain the prize. But the real prize was the truth all along. We're so lucky. This is so lucky. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Did we ever get the morning room? I know I've put it into the pool once before. You always eat your breakfast too late. Well, gee, I'm so sorry. The sale. Wait, I walked through the dovecote again, and I didn't look at the paper. Well, at least I have a lot of steps now. This one didn't have a date on it. It's notable that it's written in blue ink, I would say. Well, at least my curiosity was satisfied. Back to the kitchen. Gotta switch to the couch. Don't solve any realm sigils while I'm away. No promises. Alright, time to run directly down to the foundation as quickly as I can. Maximum zoomies. You solved that realm sigil really quickly. Thanks. Grrr. 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 This one first. I can't believe Khiren solved all the realm sigils while he was away. Crazy how helpful those books were. It just gave me all of the answers right away. I'm trying, once again, to get her ladyship's chamber, so I'm debating between this path or this path. I think I should go north. I know that I still need the office or the master bedroom to go with it, but ding 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 ding. Dinner. Any items on the floor? No? Ugh, this is getting dicey. Wait, am I stupid? Oh my god. Guys? Wait, no. No, today we had the tomb. Shoot, I don't want to put a great hall here. This is a tough one. I don't know if the Great Hall would have been worth the risk. Oh, this is terrifying. I can't go back to the utility closet. Not in any reasonable capacity. Wait, yes I can, because this connects me to the foundation. Spooky door opening. This connects me to the foundation. And I have a shovel now. Silver key. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing? Getting to the utility box. And possibly also going this way and taking the boat. I think there was something else for me to light. Or no, I don't think. I can't remember if there was something for me to light on fire in the safe house. And at this point, I've got to do everything I can. Leave no stone unturned, leave no candle unburnt. You know what they say. A leisurely boat trip through the flooded tunnel that leads to the ruins of the old Orindan capital's castle. That we would probably be executed if the current government found out about. How pleasant. Aren't politics fun? Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, that about sums it up. Hi, Mazax. How's it going? All right. Was there anything to light on fire? Or perhaps to magnify? Can't believe they locked the fridge. Yes, this breakable wall appears breakable. Fascinating. Hey, here's something I should use my fire on. Oh boy. Guards. Yeah, the one remaining thing... The one remaining thing that I wanted to try and use the fire on is the dynamite in the trading post. That'll have to be saved for another day, though. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's gotta hint at something. Because everything does. Fire! Oh boy. I called this a bazooka last time and people got mad. Oh look, a bazooka! I really want to be able to go. Want to go play in the museum. I guess there wasn't anything for me to burn down here. Disappointing. The sadness that she doesn't get to do an arson. I know. My only remaining hope for arson is unfortunately dynamite. What is my plan here? Not go that way. Wait. Yeah, this way, this way. Yes. I remember. I remember. Also crazy how the old basement doesn't have anything for me to burn either. Very disappointing. Okay. My aim is... What order should I go for things in? I have 28 steps. I want... the utility closet. To get there is... Why is it so far? Okay. Nook, pantry, den, bedroom, chapel, workshop. God, it is so far. But it will take me by the conference room and the dining room. Did you pick up the fruit from the secret garden? Everything has gone to the conference room. If I make it there and the dining room, we're suddenly set on steps again. If not, well. Bird's still here? Bird's still here. Okay. Do I want to check anything while I'm here? Yes. I want to check the burning glass. She's about to find our secret meeting. Scatter! Yeah, you better run. Did I need the lab for anything? No, we turned in the disc we got. Conference room is right here. Okay, good. All right, where's all the goodies? What the? Oh my God, I found the goodies. And we just upped our stars by a bunch. If we're spreading, we go back to the conference room. All roads lead to the conference room. It's a lot of steps to go to the dining room, but I think it's worth it. And then we backtrack to go back there this way because we wanted to flip the switch for the dark room, which is why we're here in the first place. Bam. One, a two, a three. Am I still going the right way? Yes. A four, a five. T-bone steak. Yummy, yummy. And let's see, spare room just leads me down to these things, so we don't need to go there again. We're good. And we're not opening that door. Okay. Now we turn and go up this way. I'm pretty sure I have not picked up any new items, but we're just gonna be sure. Yeah. Squeak. Can I re-observe the stars? This is worth 2 steps to find out. No, even though I got more. Okay. We bought everything out in the commissary. I think we bought out the kitchen as well. Yep. Do I want to try and go through the passageway right now? No. I mean, no, because we don't have a key. Unless it's just unlocked. It's just unlocked. I don't know what I would put here. Oh. Okay. This is maybe a big deal. Silver key. Many doors. Security, I could check the monitors, and it does lead me into the antechamber. Courtyard is always unlocked. Courtyard is always unlocked. Heck yeah. Oh. Oh, that might be really helpful. If we're able to get lucky rolls. Please, office. laundry room is kind of useful though, but then I don't know why you need office, because it's one of 2 rooms with the king in it. And I'm trying to save this over here to be able to come down and hopefully get her ladyship's chambers. I have not been able to draft her ladyship's chambers in forever. Casino fun, new, shiny. Laundry room actually might let me keep doing things. Have you had to study before? I don't know if I've gone in.
Hello? I seem to be lost. I was looking for Khiren, a popular Fire Emblem dragon VTuber who is known for their feet. But you seem to be a cute panda who is a comfy streamer, so I'll take it. Khiren popcorn.
Yeah, Corin and the feet streams are a couple of channels over, but you're welcome to stay here for a while. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? I know that it needs to be drafted from a door going south. You miss Corin? You've never known Corin. Fluff and fold? All of your keys with all of your Oh, we fluffin' and foldin'. We fluffin' and foldin'. No one has ever seen this much fluff in their lives. Good thing we have the locker room right here next door. Okay, the vault suddenly became very valuable as a draft. We may never know. Also, I might go swap coins for gems at the end of this too. Hog crazy. Doing good, Desu? Yay! Glad to hear. Heck yes. What the? Didn't I just... It's down here in the bottom right of my inventory and there's only one. The heck? That's a bug? Yeah, it's gotta be. That's crazy. Apple. That's a bug? No, that's a key card. Hmm. This is the fish. theorized. Green apple. Key for a key. And another gem. Alright, let's trade... Wait. Well, I have enough steps to figure it out. As long as it's not, like, 10, it's worth to do... Yeah. This gives me a nice, comfy number of gems and keys to finish out with. I guess since I'm here, I should go through the antechamber. Yoink. Good. Okay, which one was marked with the A? That's the, I forget what it's officially called. The red room that blocks one of your choices permanently. Archives, yes. Delete it. Marks the archives. C-cam, tape 23. B-cam, tape 45. Oh, is this A-cam? Did I need to do anything here? Lots of stuff in for collecting. I guess I can set security high because I have 2 key cards. Offline unlocked though. Alanta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And then what do we have here? A-cam. They do make it a little hard to look at those. So they're probably not actually needed as clues. Okay. What special key do I have? Basement key. Oh. Woo! We still get to do the casino? Yay! First time in here. Gamba time. Holy moly! me look at everything before we do the games. Beverages. Yes. Out of order. Broken handle. It's in order now. Okay. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Okay. Yoink. Huh? Oh. Oh. I don't get... until I make the set, it doesn't matter. Again! No. Crown. I don't think this is worth... Yeah, this isn't worth re-rolling on. Okay, let me check the other machines. Roulette, 1 wager per day. Oh shoot, I should have done this first. Nar. And what about these regular machines? Up to 3 bonus spins. Ah, so this is just the better slots machine. I see. No, I wanted to spin. Pull the lever, Panda! Bless up. If you go down to nothing, you're sure to win. I'm really tempted to spin around the crowns, but I need more gold to feel confident in that. Yes. Yes. Snapple, hello. Come on. Woo! Oh, if I land on snake, that sucks though. We're not gonna risk it on the snake. As you can see, gambling is very lucrative. Wait, do I need to have them in a row? Or if I got double coins here, would it matter? No? Oh. I've been aiming specifically for in a row. Please. Even 3 is nothing. Oh shoot, you're right. It has to be 4. We're almost out of money. Not anymore, baby. Alas. That was fun though. Oh, keys are like the one thing I don't need. Heck yeah, rock! Look at Akiyama, thank you for the follow. But I didn't get... Ah! This is so upsetting. I did manage to pull her ladyship's chamber, but I don't have the office or the, what, master bedroom? Is that the other one? Wait. Let me in. Why are you letting me magnify it? I can't open it to read. That's so upsetting. Wait. The office doesn't have to be over there. I have one chance left. Can I help a teensy bit? With what? The key is in your mansion today. Okay. Just yes or no? Is it because of the servants' quarters? And that's a major key? A new corner of the mansion you checked with the key is easily overlooked. All right, just go ahead and tell me which room it's in so I don't end up running out of steps somehow. I want to open that diary. No! Ooh, and we have the vault key. Behind the photograph. Oh. Okay. From here. Security antechamber. I can't go this way. This door is shut. Courtyard locker. Cloister. This is not a door. Pool, boudoir, darkroom foundation. I can open this door while I'm there. And then foundation to out and into the tomb. The pressure is on. Gulp? Wait. Things that I could potentially burn. find the key by accident. Yeah, I don't know the next time that I would go down to that specific part of the tomb because I screenshot the letter. Is there anything I should go back through here for? I don't think so. We haven't gotten anything else that I could use to make the fancy sledgehammer, which would be the only other major thing. From here, I go to the pool. Through the boudoir. Which gave me steps! Yeah! Dark room is on now. Oh, right. Did I get a goodie? There it is. And please be the office. Well, ain't that unfortunate? Guess I'll just throw in the quest bedroom. Oh, do I have to go back to the antechamber, though? Because it puts the item in there? I have enough steps to do that. Yeah, I have enough steps to do that. That's okay. I'll manage. Passageway. Stonk. Okay. Back the way we came. Plenty of steps. We have the shoes. You have to go there anyway for the diary. Oh, shoot. It hit. We do a little tunnel visioning as a treat. Oh, shoot, wait. What? Is there not a call button up here? Yeah, I did. This is fine. We still have a lot of steps. Yeah, I can take the elevator back. Passageway to kitchen. Yeah. Sure made a maze today? Yeah, I did, and I still didn't end up finding the morning room or whatever with my bacon and eggs. Still no bacon and eggs. Quintuple checking. Yep. Bedroom, den, pantry, nook takes me out, but there should be stuff in the conference room right now, I think? Yeah. Stuff meaning a million keys and coins. 1 billion coins. Okay. Back to the chapel. And then through the bedroom. Haha. But then I think to myself, maybe I should check my sledgehammer instead of my fire glass. I hope I don't regret this. Birds? Intact. Okay, out here. I'm going down the tomb. Yes. Dang, and we never got to draft the vault either. Oh, I could check the vault key. Frick. Is that more worth it? Frick. I decided to uncheck the sledgehammer and check the vault key that I got. Because I feel like the vault keys are more rare. Okay, mom's stuff was back here? In one of these corners? No, up this way, and then this way. Oh my god, there is a key! I still think I should be able to light those other candles. I'm just gonna say it. I still think I should be able to light those other candles. It's unjust and unfair that these cannot be lit. This leads to the tunnels and outside. Wait, no, I can't go back from here. And that's just the fountain. I might be screwed. Walk out the way you came and then walk into the basement? Oh wait, by pushing this? Right. I forgot that that would connect them. Wait, no. That's to there. Ooh, but I could go do a realm sigil. Ooh. Was there the way to the basement through here? I'm getting all turned around. Oh wait, yeah, this should... No. No, this is the fountain. Fountain's underwater. Is it? Yes. Okay. I guess technically I could try spinning the room, but let's see. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 9, 12, no, 10, 11, 12, no, 11, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Down the outside stairs. Oh. Oh, the outside stairs. This would connect that, right? Because this leads to outside. To the elevator, which has no call button. Oh my god. Why is there no call button? Okay, well that didn't take a step, so it's okay. I'm just so turned around right now. Frick. I picked the wrong of the two ways. Yay, shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Blech. Okay, now I go down to the basement. This has my brain chugging at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh my god, it's 4. Thank god we're almost done with this day. Wait, no. Where's my way down? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I definitely passed it. It's this way. Ah! This one. No, fountain is full. Fountain is full because of train station. Okay. And imagine, we have 2 key cards that we could have called this with if there was a way to call it from above. Top's dry. It's not fully full. It's like 3 missing or something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. I'm so sleepy too. This has used all of my brain power. Not every run you get to have 24 extra keys and you've opened up everything within the locker room. Oh my god. Sleep diary. It's screenshotting time. So we've confirmed that Mom slept. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It's his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. We're gonna screenshot that because we haven't really had Clara mentioned very much. Have I rinsed the bloop? Certainly trying. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Peaceful, despite brevity. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Interesting. I retired to the guest room last night, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between the 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, fragmented sleep, nothing special. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched. Wait. Oh, she is Herbert's sister-in-law. Okay. Slept in the bottom bunk. My thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm making a few little connections. A flower already laid at his grave. Damn. I couldn't bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. A stray die had found its way into my pocket. I don't know if this info actually pertains to these things unless they are upgrades to them. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. I guess if you haven't drafted the rooms either, it could give you those. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten the master bedroom, and it looks like it can only be drafted from a north-facing door. As I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. 8 whole hours of sleep. Wow. We love to hear it. So this probably puts them in, like, our database. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Grandma. Oh, I'll still screenshot it, even though I don't think this matters besides understanding of relationships. I take it back. Bridge to connecting room. That's like where the tomb is, though, right? I think. Grandma. I need to step outside so I can see that, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I guess this is where the day ends, with lots and lots of new information. Lots and lots of new information. Golly. Want to end it in a bedroom? Why would that matter? I don't think it does, but we'll go down for a little nap. Just see if that's how the diary info works. Oh. Wait. Her room's a bad one then. 10 less steps, but an additional star. Oh, it's about ending the day. So like the bunk room would create the tomb again, maybe? Ain't no way I make it to servants' quarters. Nothing special in the guest bedroom. Well, we'll see if we get an additional star in the sky. Garden Shopping Center. Kind of sounds nice. It's like going to the garden center of the Home Depot or something. All right, guys, I went over. I gotta go. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It is time for me to get some food. Let's see. Tomorrow I do not stream. And then Wednesday we will be doing Xenoblade 2. And then Thursday will be the final stream before Japan. The final stream before Japan. Let's go. Yay. Oh, I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. I'm excited. I'm excited. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We may have had some unlucky runs at the start of the stream, but we had some real good stuff figured out by the end. Now I just need to draft the office or the master bedroom and her ladyship's room at the same time. Someday we will solve the chess puzzle. Someday. Pancake Sauce, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pancake Sauce, does that mean you're just syrup? Syrup. Have a good one and have fun in Japan. Thank you. Final stream forever for 2 whole weeks. 2 whole weeks. That's a lot of weeks. That's a lot of weeks. That's like 14 days plus the extra day plus probably being jet lagged. Oh my god. It's gonna be several days. Let's see. Today, I'm gonna raid Rhea. She is playing Marvel Rivals with a bunch of Dota personality friends of hers. I haven't watched any or played any Marvel Rivals in a pretty long time, but I know it's still getting a lot of content, so... Oh, and she's playing with a super cool looking skin on. Alright, don't get me started on jet lag, I do not recommend. Yeah. Alright guys, grab your raid messages. The Apple Cores are reporting for duty. I will see you guys on Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then I vanish for weeks. So, I'll see you then. Have a good one. I'm gonna go get some food. Enjoy hanging out with Rhea, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Go, go!